Beast mode. Everybody's striking a pose. Everybody's taxing my soul. They say it's all the rage to never act your age. So what you gonna hit me with next? Darwin or a crucifix? So why you wanna do me like this? It's always so extreme, but what's it really mean? When you're begging for a break, just to throw it back and forth, and you call each other sick, yeah, you're coming back for more of what you love, back for more of what you hate. You can't stop, cause you're already too late. So you kill your conscience, cry yourself to sleep, kill your conscience, better you than me. You're all plugged in, ready and rehearsed. Do your best, do your worst, show me where it hurts. Kill your conscience, kill your conscience. Yeah, you're all plugged in, ready and rehearsed. Do your best, do your worst, show me where it hurts. Good luck, everybody's passing the buck, praying that they're making the cut. They sell you by the pound and keep you underground while you're scratching at the gate, screaming, "Come on, let me in!" Like a fully loaded zombie, throwing caution to the wind. Back for more of what you love, back for more of what you hate. You can't stop, cause you're already too late. So you kill your conscience, cry yourself to sleep, kill your conscience, better you than me. You're all plugged in, ready and rehearsed. Do your best, do your worst, show me where it hurts. Kill your conscience, kill your conscience. Yeah, you're all plugged in, ready and rehearsed. Do your best, do your worst, show me where it hurts. Kill your conscience, cry yourself to sleep, kill your conscience, better you than me. You're all plugged in, ready and rehearsed. Do your best, do your worst, show me where it hurts. Kill your conscience, kill your conscience. Yeah, you're all plugged in, ready and rehearsed. Do your best, do your worst, show me where it hurts. Kill your conscience, kill your conscience, kill your conscience, kill your conscience, kill your conscience.
And we are live. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Moonstars, I see you in here. Luigi fan. Best day, I see you in here. Viola, welcome to stream, everyone. Welcome. Oh, that's a pretty green you got there, Best day. Hello, everyone. So before we get into the normal activities of the stream, I do want to say that recently I had a premiere and a collab go out with my bestie, anime geek Bella, or just Bella, or as I call her, Babs. I'm back. Well, hello to you too. So I kind of have a bit to talk about that because I don't think most of y'all understand how much work that fucking took. That was the most ambitious thing I have ever done because I put like twice the effort of work on myself than I normally do. I usually put a lot of work on myself, but that was like it was like the most I have done. And to do that at the start of the year when everything was chaos, that was a choice. That was a choice I made. Mostly because I didn't want to fuck up the scheduled date that we had, and I didn't want to play catch up with Bella's fucking schedule again. So, thank you for who all joined that premiere. It was great to see. There was a little bit of issues with the whole event itself, but the premiere is great. And I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, and I'm glad the reception on it was very well received. Um, it's very nice to see. Yep, welcome to your room. Welcome, welcome. So I'm very happy about that. Just got welcomed into the world from her enough. Fair enough. I was getting slightly upset last night when I saw that the fucking joke video. I mean, totally not joke video. It has like fucking 40 views and like catching up to the actual collab. That kind of upset me because I'm like, why? But it actually grew in views overnight, so I was like, the lead up has more than. Hi, hello, sure, welcome. Like the build up video has more views than the actual thing, so that's a little upsetting. But it's not by much now. But it was by a bigger gap last night. But I did the link, so if people click on that, they'll be able to click onto the other video, and yeah, I'm very proud of it. Very very proud. Wake up, Galaxy. No creds to me, I couldn't have done it without you. Aw. I couldn't have done it without you either. You're the one who okayed the crazy idea that I had, and I wouldn't have done it without you by my side. It's a great collab. We appreciate it. We really do. Let me go over to it for people that haven't seen it, spoilers and stuff. But this is my channel. I've been uploading a lot lately. Don't worry about it. The normal schedule is resuming, so you guys will get a video on the in 3 days. On the 6th. So, yeah. But for those who don't know, this was the build up, and that's a frame. That is a frame. That is crazy. um, this is why I don't make friends. I don't know if anyone noticed, but I'll point out a few details other than the fact that. So I decided to do a collab. It is not pausing. Hello, pause please. Thank you. Isolate. That's funny. So I decided to do a collab, a very different method than people normally do. So the characters you see here, best way to tell when Bella made the scene, look for the Kai Master logo. I don't use Kai Master at all. So if you see that, that means she made it. And these are her characters. This is Raven. Oh, that's Moonlight. Go to a frame where it has. There we go. This is Raven. This is Leah. She has 2 Leahs. What's it like being in the desert of demotivation? I've been there. It's not fun. But eventually you find an oasis. Good God, there's 10 people here. Hi, everyone. I'll be making characters soon. I'm just talking about the video that came out. We scripted this. This was an idea I had after our first collab, but I didn't want to push that on her until I forget what prompted the conversation. Is Moon totally? Yeah. Don't mind my character, Moonlight, just taking spotlight as she does, along with Ghost Girl. But I didn't want to like push anything on her, so it was a conversation that prompted it, and then my friend Lemon said something, whether it was on stream and DMs or in call. I don't remember, because it was a while ago. Kind of prompted us to want to do another collab, and we kind of set this up. It was supposed to come out February, but it was pushed to March. We started working on this in November and December. I've been playing catch up to her schedule for a very long time. So, but the part that was easy was this, which I'm very proud of the lip syncing. My favorite part about this is I gotta find it. I need to find where Raven throws the fucking knife. Asked for a second collab and I brought up the idea that I had when we made this. Yep. Yeah, there we go. I like that it just flings into the audience and like Moonlight stops it from flying into the y'all. I did that. That is one scene I ported over to her video as well. Our base is the same. Like this is her editing. Like I have her draft, she has my draft. We put them all together, but our editing's different. I also have this. I don't know if y'all noticed, but there is a like a glow around all the characters. So right here's blue. When the characters switch, like when Leah gets thrown over to this side, the colors actually switch. I don't know where that is, but probably like right before this. Yeah. Yeah, see, there's blue up here and purple up here. And when Leah's gone, I change it to red since in the draft Raven is represented as red because Moonlight's purple. And I wasn't going to take Moonlight's purple away. But yeah, this is where it got complicated. I had to like lay all this out. Why am I getting a Mario Run thing? An event is I think I did that. That's fine. Alright, thanks so much, best. I really appreciate it. Nice seeing you here. No, I'll be back soon. Yeah, so yeah, this was complicated because I had to literally lay all this out in like in like a document and everything. We have a whole Google document on this, but I had to color code everything. My draft is color coded. Like Moonlight's purple, Ghost Girl's gray, Raven's red. When they're all on screen, it's like this bluey color. It's like I did a lot for this, and I made sure that there wasn't any mess ups or a random color showed through when it wasn't supposed to. It was challenging. I've never done this before in my fucking life. I don't know why I thought I could do this, but apparently I can. Because I'm used to the back and forth thing that we did for How Does It Feel. Not this, but I made like a concept, and the concept versus the actual. Doing a weird meow. Can you hear it? I cannot hear Void, but Void is very loud. I do know. So it was a lot, but I'm really glad how it turned out. I'm very happy with it. You actually get a revamp of a form that you haven't seen Moonlight in for a very long time, which is her angelic form, which is the only time you've seen that is in another collab, Isolate X Invisible. She's as seen as this very briefly. But since everyone was being impure, I decided to make her pure, and she just fucking she just fucking destroyed them. I picked Kill Your Conscience because it's like a callback to let me go to my channel, not ours. um it's a callback to Snake Charmer. Snake Charmer, there it is. Where Ghost Girl and Raven had the song, and they just go absolutely insane. Ghost Girl's more past than Raven is, but yeah. By this preview, you can tell how insane this is. Which this is an insane song, so, you know, it works. This followed up by fucking Inner Critic is crazy. Detroit Cat, shut the cat up, alright. Snake Charmer Carmen. Yep, Snake Charmer. Which, it was a callback to that. Because I couldn't find a song that fit all three characters that well. So I decided to split Moonlight into one. And that's when I got the idea to have her yelling at literally everyone. Because I listen to songs and I play it out in my room or wherever I am, and I can see Moonlight like turning her head, like turning her whole body, like yelling at fucking Raven and yelling at Ghost Girl and having them react. So I did, because I'm the creator of Ghost Girl, so I did all of her scenes and everything. The dialogue was probably the most time consuming in the sense of it was just so tedious going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Especially since there was like 2 missing lines and I had to splice it and I had to tell Bella to also splice it. Not on my part, but they weren't important enough to have them like added randomly because she was already past this point. But so it was fine. We just had to splice it. But you can't even tell where it is, but I can. No, actually I can't. I don't actually know where the scene is actually supposed to be. But it was marble. Marble? What is marble doing meowing? What is the owl doing? I haven't heard him meow once. Yeah, I had to give like dimensions of the characters and everything, so they wouldn't look too. I mean, when you when you have a transition like this, it looks less jarring when the characters are in different spots and like different heights and stuff. Treats. Ah, yes, he does like treats. So there is that. But it was fun to. I mean, it was chaos when I was like making the document of this and whatever. But yeah, it was really fun. Um, it was very fun. As you can see, Raven's a lot closer to the screen than like Ghost Girl and Moonlight are, but that's because I use a different method to lip sync than she does. So that is why, because that's the closest you can get on the screen that I'm in. It was so much fun. Yeah, it was. I didn't know he could meow. Yeah, for real. But overall, the background doesn't change. Things look good. And obviously, this was incredible to actually execute. But God, it was like super fun. I got this done like in a day or something when I like locked in, but it was definitely, and I was having fun with like the effects and stuff like this. I've gotten really good at knowing how effects work on here, so I can do this now, which is like really cool. You see it turn to purple when Moonlight's on screen, and you see it fade out. It does the same for when Ghost Girls too, for the kill your conscience thing. Conscience. Kill your conscience. And that's obviously her videos and my videos. And that's my build up, and that's her, I'm so sorry, I think. I think that's what it was. I think I also got another video for her. I have a lot of videos downloaded by her. But I decided to go with that one. And then Snake Charmer is also in here as well. I tried that in the video I drafted after, but I kept messing up the size, which was annoying. Yeah. Cat was trying to break into someone's room. It's so cool. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with this. It was really fun. I got really good at spelling the word conscience, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, as you can see, I had to, like, some of this would be out of sync, but if she made this scene, I made this scene. And basically, the whole rest of Moonlight's part is just blank, and same with Raven's. So they'll be reacting, and then it'll just go blank on screen in the draft. So this was a lot of fucking work, and I can show you guys the document if I can switch over to the starting soon screen real quick, so I can show you the Google document of this, because it's something. I mean, it's like really put together, but good God. Oh, that's not what I want. That's the runners thing. I don't want that. I just want the Google Documents page. There we go. There's a pain in the ass. I love watching both of them. Yeah, there we go. Let me. It turned out amazing. That it did. Alright. It's going to be in white. So, here it is. Dead don't die, kill your conscience. Here we go. So, blue is exposition. Right, Raven's red, purple's Moonlight, gray is a ghost girl. You got to spell the oh, I'm not. Absolutely not. But yep, as you can see, I color coded all of this. I mean, she color coded Raven and Leah's dialogue. I just gave her the colors. And it looks a little botched on here, but you can't do dark mode on here, so that's why. The darker you do the color on mobile, the lighter it looks. So that's why it's like this. So Ghost Girl's actually like white on mobile, but yeah. I love this. I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost, whatever you say. I was murdered, but I came back to life for revenge. Smile. That's the first time I've ever used that. Yeah, this is. I color coded all of this. When we were listening to Shannon, I had to skip over the post songs like 50%. Yep. Yes, we were. We listened to a bunch. I'm a ghost. Yeah, I don't remember awkward theme songs. I don't make friends. What the fuck? Yeah, we played this out in Discord too. She's like, oh, for fuck's sake. You wanna try me? Okay, enough, both of you. Can we just please try to figure out why we're here? I don't remember where the missing line is. Don't click Ripley. I'd love to be there right now. Was that it? Or is it? No. No, that's in. I don't fucking know. I don't remember where it is. But, yeah. I see me now you don't. Yeah. It is an old song. I had a draft of that song, like, for Zodiac and Blaze back in the day. Yeah. Yep, this is it. But here's where it gets, complicated. Here's where it gets, complicated. See, this is all Moonlight. This is all Moonlight. This is where I had to be like, okay, Red Raven is on screen, so make her scenes, and Ghost Girl is. So I had to color code fucking all of this and say Raven on screen, Ghost Girl on screen, Ghost Girl on screen, Raven on screen, Raven on screen, and Ghost Girl, both of them on screen, all of them on screen. It's like both on screen. I had to fucking do this the entire fucking time. And I did this outside while I was freezing, by the way. Don't ask why. I was just outside freezing. It was really cold. So, yeah. I love that. I love how Moonlight's just so direct. But yep. I did all of this. That we forget. Yeah. It wasn't that important, I know that. But yeah. See the shit I had to do? Like, I had to make this clear as day to Bella. Because I know what I wanted to do. But I had to make my vision clear to her. And I had to talk her through all this. I'm like, this, ignore. This, do. Just ignore everything else, do Raven. That's all you need to do. That's it. So, and once again, it's botched because the color's lighter on mobile. But yeah. So, that was the chaos I went through with this video. Which, it turned out very well. Because I am an idiot. No, you're not. Yep, this is it. I'm glad. And I'm glad people liked it. I'm very glad. What the fuck is this? I assume that's Ghost Girl, but it's so botched on here. It wouldn't be botched if I was in dark mode, but you can't do dark mode, I don't think. So. Maybe it was this. I don't know. I think there's 2 lines. I'm so happy with it. Me too. We did very good. For the things that we had to go through, we did very good. And I'm shocked I could even fucking execute that like that. Like I said, I've gotten really good at effects. Like, Bella's seen like quite a few videos that have like top tier effects in it, and I'm like, I'm so proud of them. I can't wait for when they come out. but they're a while from now. So yeah, that's my little. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember either. um, that's my little 10-20 minute ramble on that because I spent a lot of time on that, and so did she. And if you haven't yet, go watch her video if you haven't, because it is different than mine. We did collapse very differently, and I just realized I have a soda freezing in the freezer. I should probably go get that. And I'll put on some music, and then we'll make characters. Didn't know you were live. I always go live at fucking 5, unless it's problems. So let's see what song we get. We're gonna get okay. Starting it off. System Soldier. And I'll be right back. Sorry guys, got lost. No, I had to do something. What? That was amazing. Thank you to everyone who watched. All the credits. She did amazing and even knows vote feature role for them. True. Yeah, I put a lot of work into that. Yes, we did. Thank you. She did. Shit done, so I don't want to downgrade that. I just did everything that I needed to, so you could have no problems. She always does, yeah, that's true. Alright. Sorry guys, like I said, I got lost, but I'm back. You guys got to chill with me like for a bit. And that's always a good thing. Yes, I am good. I had to help with cats, and I had to pet a marble, and then I had to grab my soda that was freezing in the freezer, and then I had to, yeah. Just saying. I mean, you ain't wrong. I wasn't number 2 to 1, so that's good. See, marble. Yeah. He's being needy. Yeah. I see that. I had to pet a marble. I had to. I saw all the cats, but I had to pet a marble. Because I usually see the other cats, I don't really see marble. So I'm like, marble! But I had to get a bag for treats for my cat. So, like I said, I got lost out there. It's a big house, you know. I just had to do multiple things that also involved me grabbing my frozen soda. It's not frozen, but I have left it in there to a point where it has gotten frozen. So I did that right before the stream. So I was like, all right. So after I'm done talking about the premiere stuff, at least regarding the video, and a lot of the technical stuff, I can go grab that, because that'll be by the time it's frozen. I'll be cold, since the outside's not exactly a freezer anymore. So, yeah. But yeah, a lot went behind that, behind the scenes stuff, and like actually planning. I did a lot, and and Bella did a lot on the editing and stuff for her part. We both put as much effort as we could into it. It's just unavoidable that I've done more, because she had one character, I had 2 characters, because we kicked the second one out because there wasn't really a reason for them to be there. Which, watching everyone's reaction to that in chat was pretty fucking funny. I will clear the air and say that the character Leah, the blue character, she's stressed. So, just like when people reacted horrible to when Moonlight would have lashed out, that's kind of the same thing that happened to Leah on that. She's not. She puts up with Raven, and Raven is not exactly a good character. She's a chaotic mess. But similar to like how Ghost Girl is, except people tolerate that in universe. Poor Leah. Hello, welcome to stream. Welcome. But I hate when I have I'm coming with my friend and then I get like 2 words in my day about me and it gets ignored. Yeah, that is. Yeah, I feel that. It's a heater now. Yeah. My poor Leah. She has 2 characters named Leah, so don't get them confused with the purple one. The blue one's the better one, in my opinion. The blue one's the more popular on the channel, according to her most popular videos. But I don't really have a preference. Advice on that is, if it's the same friend, do the same to them. Yeah, I've had that happen a lot of times, and it's not great. I don't really put up with that now. I used to put up with that a lot, and most of the time, those people don't really stick around, at least when it comes to like online. So if you don't engage with them at all, but if it's in real life, I don't have advice for that, because each situation is different, and I have no real life experience whatsoever. So, but it does suck when that happens. Because they just want to engage about their stuff and they don't give a fuck about you. But they like to give the illusion that they care. And sister has a more prominent role anyway. True. But you could have at least done a different spelling or something. Nah, I'm joking. But people do that to her. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, the more you put up with it, the more it comes back, and that's just, you don't want that around. That is very draining. I mean, I'm a hypocrite when I say like I still deal with that, but I don't engage with it. I just interact the minimum I can, and eventually they go the fuck away. Like, I don't know if they ever get the hint, but they really don't interact if you don't interact with them, because they don't give a fuck about you. So the only time they want to interact is when they have something crazy to say, but the conversation's not going to continue if you don't let it. I have a channel at the time, I didn't see the problem. Yeah, I mean, it's two separate stories, but still. And I only put energy into friends who put energy into friends. Less exhausting. True. I match people's energy. Whatever they put in, I put in.
Tell me what's worth fighting for when we know there's nothing more. Take the hand just to sell ourselves for this. The path we least resist.
I guess I didn't ask if the music was fine, but I assume it is. Because people are responding to me, so that means they can hear me. But well, how good? I don't fucking know, but I don't know. I always keep the audio the same, so it should be fine, but I ain't a professional. I've been doing this for I don't know how many years, and still not gotten good at it. Trust me. Guess what? What? It's fine. All right. What you waiting for? But it sucks that she doesn't really talk to it. Yeah. I finally got a song. Hey, nice. Very nice. See, I told you you'd get it. mean, I've been there where it's like you only having like feel like you have somebody to talk to, but if it doesn't really go anywhere, it causes more hurt than it's worth. It's really not worth it. Even if it once was something great, or even if it was never great, but it's just not. But it is hard to let those things go when you're so attached to it. But it's really never worth keeping around or bringing back or anything else of that sort. You do lose friends, but you make room for more healthy friendships. True. It took all morning. I'm glad you finally found a song. Which means you will not be... I will not be ahead of you, because I'm still working on like 2 videos. So if anything, we'll be tied. I don't know. I'm happy you found a song. I told you you could. And you'll have it ready to go. Don't worry, when you get past the 900 mark, milestones come a lot slower. Hopefully. I mean, or you could just be way better than I am and fucking blow past me. That's also possible. I wouldn't mind that. It's lonely at the top. I'm not at the top, but yeah. Here, let me open this now before I let it cool down too much. And it gets warm. I got a surprise today, yeah. Her friend, then hopefully she'll be okay. Yeah. Things are painful. Friendships can be very painful, especially when you feel like you can trust someone. But if it's not worth the effort, it's just not worth the effort. I know that. Now. But it is hard when you feel like you don't really have anybody. So, there's also that. But you don't ever want to keep negative things around. The new Shinedown song, that is true. Hey, I'm trying to run at your side. Hey, that's a story. You don't actually have to. You don't actually have to like surpass me. You know, no, I'm kidding. Yes, we are running side by side. You're catching up though. In terms of that graph way. I don't know. People like your channels, and you. So, I think you have potential to actually be further than I am. Yep, a new Shinedown song came out, which they literally just talked about. So interesting that they just dropped it out of fucking nowhere. It's in the playlist, so we might hear it today. I don't know. I was thinking about debating if I want to open with it, but I thought Clear Conscience would be more fitting since the stuff at the premiere. I think it sounds fine. I like it, but I'm not obsessed with it. I don't see a way I could use it or whatever. But it's not a bad song. I don't really connect with it. don't know if this song is played on stream or not. And be interested in wish people so have a conversation. That's not one-sided now. Yes. One-sided. One-sided things can make you question literally everything. And that sucks. Because it's the illusion they actually care and when they don't. 9 times out of 10, they don't give a fuck about you. And you are spending way more time thinking about them than they're thinking about you. I'm saying thank you. I'm not trying to beat you in subs or anything, I just want to run with you. I don't want to be in your dust. Nah, you'll get there. Hell, you might be at fucking 1K by the end of the year. You're moving pretty quick. I have my cat sleeping behind me on the chair. He's decided to claim the chair. He likes, like, sleeping on the edge of things, so... he's, like, hanging off the chair. It's great. He's always next to me when I stream. It's very rare that he's not recently. Okay, let's go! Yeah, 1K! Somebody's gotta join me. It's lonely up here. I am not going to go that far. I don't know, you might. I mean, it might be a while before you hit your next milestone, but your last special was not that long ago, girl. So it's not out of the possibility to say that up until like you hit 1K, you could be going pretty speedy. Oh yeah, I need to rant about this. Bella in chat here, my bestie here, wanted to change her profile like, I don't know, a month or 2 ago. And we had already done our April Fool's thing and our clap thing and whatever. And I was like, you cannot change your fucking profile or I'm gonna have to update that stupid image in the video. Like in the thumbnail, and I do not want to do that. So could you wait until like, I don't know, fucking after April 1st to fucking change your profile? Because I am not updating that. Like, I don't care if you do it like right after it comes out, but until that day comes, you are not changing your profile. So I have to fucking change things. Because I hate how outdated things get. Like, if it gets outdated immediately after, fine. But I make things in advance, so usually I don't do that one in advance, but since she did hers, I did mine. I was just like no, nuh-uh. You're not. I forbid you. My profile is the quality of dog shit. Once you start growing, sure. Don't let your bro hear you say that. Oh, you can't hear a word I say. Supposedly. I don't know. And the things that we do slow down. Going back again. It's like, I know, but you had your profile for so long, and then after we did our thing, you were just like, I want to change it. I'm like, could you wait? Like, could you just, I don't know, wait so I don't have to update that? I mean, granted, I could, but it would be annoying, and I didn't want to do it. So I'm just like, if you do it, you do it. But could you not? Like, could you just not until that video comes out? She didn't know what the amazing band wind tunnel sound was going to be. Nor did she know what the thumbnail looked like. But I'd said that her profile was in the thumbnail, so I was like, I'm not updating that. But any screenshot I take of her channel is outdated anyway. Like, the last one I did was not that long ago, and it's outdated. So I'm just, gah. Like, my special video I did for her, she was it was outdated then. I can't tell what it says in this picture. But yeah. Here we go. Alright. You can stand by. Good. Nice seeing you here. I'm sorry, it just looked terrible. I didn't think it looked that bad, but I mean, that's fair. Just like, yeah, it's fine if you update it, just not when we have a thing. Like, any other time, you could've. You could've done it, like, you could, I don't know, a while ago, before we did it, but you're just like, no, I'm gonna do it now. I'm like, no, you're gonna procrastinate until fucking April. That is what you're going to do. And she did. She really did. I waited very long patiently, as you did, and I appreciate that. Because on the day she was like, can I change it now, or do I have to wait like till tomorrow? I'm like, nah, just change it. Like, I don't care if it's outdated now. I always update that image of the channel count, but I'm gonna use for videos or profiles and stuff, or backgrounds. But like, really? Right? When we have a thing? Not cool. That's exactly what I did. You did. You waited long and patient. It was just, you know. I know for future reference when it comes to Premiere stuff to do a couple minutes before, like, the countdown. Because apparently it does count the thing. So. Which is slightly annoying, but I will remember that for next time. If ever is the next time. I don't know if there would ever be another Premiere I do with somebody like that. Like, obviously I'll do collabs with people, but I don't know if I don't know if I will do it like that. I don't know. Because it depends how long the video is, I guess. Because I don't premiere things under 10 minutes. Oh, I guess 9 minutes? I don't know what's the shortest thing I've premiered. Well, I know the short thing that was premiered, it was my channel trailer, but that was special. That was different. So I don't know what that would be, honestly. There's a good reason for it, exactly. So I don't know if I'll ever do that again. I won't say no, I won't say yes. Yeah. It will depend on if I do a collab that's... Well, I've never done a double premiere, because most of the time I've done premieres on collabs that are on my channel, not... And the shortest thing I premiered was the channel trailer, which is like 3 minutes or something. But like I said, that was special. I spent like a whole stream fucking hyping that shit out. Which I was gonna do for the collab, but the internet was like, I am going to be the worst thing in existence for the next 3 days. And I'm like, okay. Fuck you. But fair enough. I will work around this. You sound so much like somebody else right now. Yeah. I love a song. I love a song too. Wi-Fi said no. Yeah. Shocker, I get a lot of my rules from my brother. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed that, but that is a very common theme with me. Mostly because it's rooted in childhood stuff, actually. Most of the things that we both decided early on were just in childhood, so. Shocking. Yeah, Wi-Fi said no. It decided to be the worst thing ever for 3 days. And then So I did a trailer instead, which I also looked at my brother's trailers to figure out what I could do. And I figured that it was actually hard to make, and I just went with the TikTok kind of tick, the clock sound, and had that going for it. But I spent all night on that pretty much. That timeline looks insane. They decided everything, yes. We really did, especially with channel stuff. Oh. Oh, I can't hear what's being said there. I heard some of that, but then a car drove by. So we got a trailer, yep. Looks really good. I tried. I was gonna do like a build up, like, to show some of the effects and stuff, but I was like, this is a lot harder, and the music cutting in like this is actually really weird. So I decided to do the final talk sound with Dead Don't Die instrumental. So I did my best. I can't say it's fucking perfect, but I did my best. I wish it was kind of longer, but I also didn't want to drag on the tick-tocking sound. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Because it was going on for a while, and I was hearing that in my head for I don't know how long. I'm not okay. Heck, welcome back. Just some sad excuse. I did my best. I can't. Trailers are not my forte. I've never done it before, so I think it turned out pretty decent for what I could do. I like it. All things considered, I like it. Fun fact, just the blank spots in that, just the black screens, that's actually, you can't actually do that in a Filmora, unless you, like, move the background, like, out of screen, like, move it out of frame, so. I used the fucking stream background and just moved it to what was a black screen. Because I didn't have a generic black, thing. So. Perfect song choice. Yeah, let me see if I can. I don't know why I picked this thumbnail, but I keep up my thumbnails and stuff. But yeah, This is the stream thumbnail I used. I used this for the. Whoa, the fuck! I accidentally moved that. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna lock that. Yeah, I used this for the blank, so then I just moved it off screen like this, and it turned black. It's pretty funny. So every time I just see that, so I just copy and pasted that like 50 times. And I redid scenes a lot because I didn't think it looked great and it was weird. And I was gonna include more video clips, but I decided to go with a few. I was gonna include like Moonlight's Infection 2, but I also didn't know what to figure out to say in the text too. So I was just like, what the fuck do I say here and how do I get this right? And I rewrote something, and there is a small difference between the trailer on my channel and Novella's version, because it is for her channel, so I did think about that little detail. In my version, it shows my channel first when it's that picture of both of our channel logos, and when it's on her channel, it shows her channel first. Control your stream mid. Why do I want to have the only shade of green I don't like? It was sweet. I don't know, I think of details like that. I don't know why. I was like, I'm gonna make 2 versions of this, so the one I sent to Bella will be her version, and she can just download it, and then I'll upload my version. Because, like, it's her channel, too. It's like, just because she didn't make it, I didn't want to take center stage on her channel. Okay, now I'm jealous. Yeah, she's got the pretty green. You have this green. Which, I use this green a lot, but I prefer this green. I use these screens a lot. I don't really use this green a lot, but I have used it. I love the neon greens. It's like my favorite color, as we know. Totally. Why? I don't know. That's what chat wanted to give you. I would have done more if it wasn't very time restricted. Yeah. I mean, I thought that on the spot. I was like, I guess I could do a trailer, and then bam, this trailer pops into my mind. I'm like, the clock ticking. She's been doing the clock ticking for the entire thing. I could use that. Because I was thinking of a YouTuber that's no longer uploading. The channel ended. Sad. But every time they do like a premiere or something for like a big movie, one of their countdowns thing is a clock. So I was like, I could do that. And then I found the exact one they used. And I was like, yep, this is what I want to do. And it's no secret that that channel inspired me with a lot of my cinema effects and stuff. So, I thought it was pretty cool. I'll question why your favorite color has to be cyan. Because it's pretty. And I use that color so much in Minecraft. Your TikTok was inspiring. Yes, it was. Just on the spot. Bam! It's like my mind works in mysterious ways sometimes that I can't even explain. But I'm glad it does. Because I would have been out of luck with that. Because it didn't even cross my mind to do a trailer. And then BAM! Now I have to do one. A lot of Shinedown. You can find teal everything. You can look at you like you're crazy. I've been told it's an interesting choice by quite a few people. Just like Oh my, because you don't, you expect like, oh my favorite color is blue. You don't expect, my favorite color is cyan. It's like, what? Basically, it's these colors down here. It's actually dark cyan, but because cyan's here. But I'm not getting into color theory. My color classes. This isn't school. But I do give that class on colors on this a lot, so I guess I can't really say it. My poor friend who dyes hair. Yeah. I mean, cyan's like blue and green, so I don't want it to fade green, which going closer to a blue. Well, right now I have fucking like an indigo shade, so it's more blue purple, but it also has some green in it because it's faded. This doesn't bother me, but there's also just a part that was never properly dyed, so but I know something about colors, and just trying to figure out that one. She taught me a lot. I don't know, colors are fascinating to me. I make characters. I like contrast. But you say those words to people and they're like, I like two colors to use for my characters or for this, and that's it. I'm like, yeah. It's like, do you like soft palettes? Do you like contrast palettes? I like contrast palettes. I'd say Galaxy and Bella use both kind of soft palettes. When I look at their channel, I don't know what Lemon does. It's been a while since I've seen her characters, but it looks like she has a soft palette. I haven't really checked her. I can't really say that her new channel shows me what kind of she's just recreating characters, existing characters. So. I will never forget when you made fun of what her mercenary pants. Yes. Which was, for people that don't know, her design was this. It was this color. And it was hilarious. So I'm like, she's not gonna like that. Oh, this song. I didn't mean to kiss you. You didn't mean to fall in love. Where the hell did my cat go? To hurt you. Oh, he's just laying on the floor, just stretched out. Okay. Hold up color wheel and showed me the color I wanted, and not close to burgundy. Yeah. What she wanted was like closer to this and this, cause it's maroon. Burgundy is like down here. So what she got was not what she wanted. So go on, live your life. So go on, say goodbye. So many questions, but don't ask why. Won't even try. Hush, hush now. Yeah, she didn't like she didn't like the color she got. I'm just gonna. Yeah. Well, when I was a little bit younger, I watched a lot of art stuff, and I watched a lot of like actual like oil painting and like stuff like that. So I learned all about the pigments and the color mixing and when I kind of combine that with my characters. So many questions that I hated it. Yes, you did. You gave them to me. Because I wear that color quite a bit. I wear like a lot of this color, a lot of these colors. Black obviously, gray. I sometimes wear bright colors like white or pink or That's not what I wanted to do, but that's great. Of course. Never normal colors. Never. Never. I sat up all night looking over 100 Shades of Black. Yep. I remember. Overflow! This doesn't play that often. This is a hard song to sing along to. Listening to my brother sing along to this song is fucking hilarious. Where do I have to get this color? What the fuck, rotten carrot? Yeah. Find the greatest colors. True. Buttons. I want to see if I can try and find the pig color. I know I have it on here. I forget.
Looking up, the sky is
I can hear the future calling. You remember this? This is a throwback. You remember this color? Down, going down, going down. It's all the same to me. I don't remember what color that actually is supposed to be in. about it. But that's a real color. To black hole, to sunlight, to shadow. I know I can't make it stop. I know I'm out of control. I'll keep on filling it up to overflow. Breathing cucumbers. Yep, I heard some of that and then a car went by and then I couldn't hear. We were not just informed, that was like fucking 10 or so minutes ago. But yeah, this is a. Do you guys like this color? You ever tell how 3 got her name? I did not, mostly because I don't talk about her name. But her name is on the channel, but I don't say her actual name because story reasons. But basically, it's names that you should never name your child with spellings, which is where I got the strange spellings thing from. Well, I've always done weird spellings, but yeah. Pig color, yeah. Direction. Because I made the character and Luigi fan came into my room and she was saying, she's like, I like that character. I'm like, thank you. I was like, I didn't even know you could see. Okay. So like, what's her name? It's like, well, she doesn't have a name. She's like, and then she sent me a thing of like a character, well, a name suggestion, because some names are perfect for characters, but they should not be actual real names. It would be quite unfortunate if it was a kid's name, so, you know? So, direction. Should name your child that spelled right. Yeah. Failure. Yeah, failure is one of them. That is the same logic that the character Failure has. Or, well, Eric chose her name. Her name's Sage, but, yeah, Failure. He's always trying to kill me. Understand some things will never change. Why'd you have to go and change? Couldn't you just have stayed the same? Why'd you have to go insane? But I looked at the name and I was like, that's actually a pretty name spelled like that. That's perfect for a character name, not necessarily an actual real name, so I took it. Which I actually spelt it a little different. Which is actually intentional to the character. Her name has, a spelling of it has a die in it. So I took out, since we know that she has not been killed, so. To get me, somebody's always trying to kill me. They understand some things will never change. Why did you have to go and change? Couldn't you just have stayed the same? That face looks this, well, of course it does. And then to find out the siblings' names was actually pretty easy. But I made that a rule in my character names, like weird spellings now. I do a lot of weird spellings, but I just think it looks cool. Never change. Some things never change. Some things never change. change. Couldn't you just have stayed the same? It's so dangerous. We do random stuff when we get bored at night, yeah. It's like, sometimes I name characters off of, like, crystals I like. And I told this story, but Sapphire is actually named off of the crystal Sapphirite. And there's actually a character on here that's named after a crystal. That was actually perfect time with that crystal ball one. Inside, there's something braver, and I won't be the silent damnation. I will never be voiceless, no weapon of choices. I'd rather be dangerous. I won't be left defenseless, as God is my witness. I'd rather be dangerous, dangerous. But I'll state my observation. Well, there might be actually two characters on here that's named after a crystal, I'm not sure. But I like doing that. I like unique names. Sometimes I scroll Pinterest to find names, but sometimes it's just, you know, whatever vibe the character gives off. I don't do generic names because I've said this before, but I don't like running into people who have the same names as my character. It's different when it's usernames, but when it's actual like real life names, I try to avoid that, so it's not awkward since people don't really usually like their name. I've had a few people that I've been friends with who have similar names to characters. Some of the characters are sometimes atrocious, and I changed the spelling secretly so they wouldn't have to. The spelling and the pronunciation, I should say, so they don't have to hear their name. Crystal names are cool. Yeah. I have a lot of characters, so I go with just more unique names now. Sometimes I go with more traditional names, but it's not too often. As God is my witness, I'd rather be dangerous, dangerous. Especially with male characters, I don't go pretty traditional with them. I stick with character names. Like I said, don't like having to run into somebody with the same name as my characters. Usernames are fine, but real life names kinda awkward. I saw Free one, they were selling in a group I'm in, but they wanted too much money for it. It was like a cream moonstone. Is it a sunstone? Or is it what is it? It's a sunstone or a... I got distracted! Can't relate. I like that you come with baggage. I like that your trust been damaged. Seeing your struggle feels a lot like home. You're living evidence I'm not alone. You got labels, you're unstable, you're dysfunctional and I don't care. Cause I see through to the real you, and all your skeletons just can't compare. Everything closet that you had your ghost in. Every diagnosis. I know you're waiting for the axe to fall, but you're worth it all. You're worth it all. Every quirk and every inch is trigger. There ain't nobody with a no, there's actually no, they're actually called Green Moonstone. Huh. Cool.
I like your explosive temper. Don't mind all the goodbye.
Some more blatant hope.
I see potential through your darkest thoughts. No one who wanders with a friend is lost. I like that you're
I personally like Rainbow Moonstone, but the best. But I like how Moonstone looks in this. I've seen this. I've never heard it called Green Moonstone. I've heard it called either Sunstone or something else. I don't remember. There ain't nobody with a heart that's bigger. I wanna answer every crisis call, 'cause you're worth it all. You're worth it all. You're worth the mistakes. You're worth every vice. You don't have to change to be loved. That's a lie. You're worth all the shame. You're worth all the times you hated yourself and you wanted to die. So it's okay to break, 'cause I'll be there to say every closet that you had your ghost in. So turning the stone.
Every diagnosis. I know you're waiting for the axe to fall, but you're worth it all. You're worth it all. Every quirk and every inch is trigger. There ain't nobody with a heart that's bigger. I wanna answer every crisis call, 'cause you're worth it all. You're worth it all. Yeah, you're worth it all. You're worth it all. Yeah, you're worth it all. You're worth
That's cool.
it all. Answer every crisis call, 'cause you're worth it all.
Can I get a good color palette? No. Literally no. No. That's more normal. You know what? Fine. This looks very interesting. Like the first one, that was Green Moonstone. It's not like it was before. All these feelings that I've shared. I'm not surprised. This song loves to play. Like every time I open this playlist, it just loves to play. Now that we're here, so far away, all the struggle I wasn't there, all the mistakes, one can take, they all finally start to go away. Now that we're here, so far away, and I feel like I can face the day. Oh, she's blue. Okay. First one I have. Never seen it, but I have heard of it. Somebody shake me 'cause I must be sleeping. Now that we're so far away, all the struggle that wasn't there, all the mistakes, one I can take, they all finally go away. Now that you're so far away, and I feel like I'm wasted time. I can't forget when I wish you were close enough to tell. I'm so afraid of waking. Please don't shake me. I'm afraid of waking. Please don't shake me. Never you're so far away. I wish I knew if I wasn't there. All the mistakes one can take. How far start to go away. Now you're so far away. And I feel like I can face the day. I can't forget when I'm wishing you were close enough to birthday. That explains that. Yep. Alex and I were joking around about the crystals, and she's like, "You should get a shrimp crystal," and I'm like, "You know what? If I could find one that's as the gag joke, sure, why not? Maybe one day." And then I look at the fucking only one that's available, and it's like fucking thousands of dollars. I'm like, what? Why? I'm just like, maybe not. Like, what the fuck? Why? Why? I'm so confused. Breaking down. Somebody save me now. I gotta find a way out. This sinking surrounds me. I scream, but I'm drowning. I'm falling. Somebody save me. I'm going down. Get it all back. Just to get what I said. And I sleep, but that's a reason to get up out of bed. Now I have sense. Now I'm lost in my head, stuck in my head. I haven't been myself that I've known lately. Listen who I am, no sick and tired of fucking faking when I'm breaking down. I'm calling, somebody save me now. I'm falling, I gotta find a way out. This sinking surrounds me. Yeah, it's like it's a crystal carving. Me and Galaxy were joking around about it, and then we looked at it. It's like, I'm going to. It's kind of the same thing, like the same logic behind the jellyfish crystal. Well, not crystal, but the ball. The only thing I know right now is there's no happy ending. Within I scream so loud, but I still can. Somebody save me now. I gotta find a way out. The sinking surrounds me. I scream, but I'm drowning. Save me, I'm going down. I'm breaking down. Well, this is not very positive. It's real shrimp, that's why. Is it? Is that the carving on the thing? No, it's my status. Not my current status, but it's one of my statuses. Very pretty though. Without in your way, since I'm dragging me down, through everything I don't get too hard to impress me by pushing up against me. Why? Oh, one more second so you can still correct me. Hate me, try to break me open wide. As I know something, hate me, try to make me change what's right. So fuck my life. You make me wanna kill you. Supposed to break through, I can't even understand you. Don't mind watching you crumble over everything you did. I know. Do you push so hard and constantly trying to test me? Take me, try to break me open wide. Cause I know something. Hate me, try to make me change what's right. So fuck my life. Take me, try to break me open wide. Cause I know you hate your life. So fuck my life. I want you to have fun. No, we were joking around and we looked at the prices like, ugh. Ugh. Fuck my life. Make me. Don't try to break me. Fuck my life. Ah. So fuck my life. Interesting. So fuck my life. Don't try to change me. Fuck my life. I still want the dragon. This thing likes giving me green. I'm not against green. I like green. I use green a lot for one-offs and stuff. Is this... No, no, this is home. I thought this was another song, but no, this is home. Okay. See? Contrast palettes. This contrasts this. And this contrast is this. And this is contrasting that. And this is contrasting this. Obviously these are random colors, but... It's contrasting. I believe character Ruby has this color palette. This part. Or she used to. I don't know if she still has it, to be fair. Or somebody had this color palette. I don't know. Maybe when it's done. Okay. skin tone. I mean, I've used the skin tone before, but... But this is just a stream character. I'm not doing anything with the character. I was just saying that I like contrast palettes. And this contrast is... Yeah, the eyes actually don't look that fucked up. They don't look that fucked up. I don't use this pink often. For my money. Well, at least this time you're asking for a fucking actual stream character, not a combination character. I feel like there was no need for conversation. No questions are better left unsaid. I can finally reveal myself in my situation. Last time. Good. The more light shines through me, I pretend to close my eyes. The more the dark consumes me, I pretend I'm burning. To be different. Alright. Myself and I, inspiration. There now comes this, my situation. The more the light shines through me, I pretend to close my eyes. The more the dark consumes me, I pretend I'm burning. The more the light shines through me, I pretend to close my eyes. For right now, yeah. I pretend I'm burning. There's nothing ever wrong, but nothing's ever right. Just a cruel contradiction. I know I crossed the line. It's not easy to define. I'm born in indecision. There's always something new. Sometimes I'm supposed to choose. In a particular, I'm always on. The more the light shines through me, I pretend to close my eyes. The more the dark consumes me, I pretend I'm burning bright. Pretend the more the light shines through me, I pretend to close my eyes. Feels an earthy feel. Yeah. I wonder why you would say that. I feel like there was no need for conversation. Nothing comes easy. So, and it's a dumb short form live, oof. That is unfortunate. Beat down question. You never knew your answers anyway. I never knew you faked your whole life. And left another without a lost count. Never crosses itself without something changing. A dumb setup for a live stream. Yeah, I don't get the shorts thing. The shorts thing is also very buggy. Like, it is very fucking buggy. How is this gonna work? Because I can't. That would be at more than 5 minutes in a while, yeah. So the thing is, I can't send a screenshot. Messenger is not on PC anymore. You spoke too soon, by the way. But you can take a screenshot. Reminds me of a hybrid fruit character again. Yeah, kind of. She reminds me of a hybrid I have called Ruby. She's a Ruby hybrid. I don't remember what she looks right now, but she did have this color palette at one point. It was just tempting to make her a dragon hybrid. I'm not going to. I'll leave her a wolf. So then she'd be too close to Ruby. Even though Ruby's a bunny. Let me scroll down and see what Ruby looks like. Yeah, she has a different color palette, but she used to have this. Very different characters once again. Which I still have I still have this character. She's called Ripe because she's a banana. I altered her a little bit, but she's still here. I have not forgotten about that stupid video. Imagine I just secretly made it without showing you. No, I'm kidding. But I've not forgotten it. You know, pumpkin girl. What if I don't wake up? You mean watermelon? Get 10 seconds of heaven till you forgot. Put your back at the bottom till you open once. I don't know if I can do it again. Got it, alright. For you to not show me. Okay, let me just send it to you real quick. No, no, you will know when I make it. Because believe it or not, I might just make it. You know, for a more normal character looking. Scroll back and got it, yep. I said you spoke too soon. Still surviving this, but at what cost? When every day gets wasted on a painful pause. Cause I don't wanna do it all again. Pictures from the past that I cannot change. I think of a challenge. Challenge me. Let me do that. It's hard to challenge her. Where'd my heart go? Yes, it does. That is true. It does look like Yuna. Also, reminds me of Yuki too. Oh, if it's your favorite song. It's imperfections, but how could you collect them all and throw them in my face? Which one? You sent me a few, so which one? I don't have colors for the one of them. I mean, you see the palette I'm working with. I mean, I guess I can try. must attack me everywhere you go. To be so condescending, it's as much as offensive. I could try. I'll have to bend my colors. If I'm just you're not here. I don't use this eye shape a lot. I kinda lost my idea I have for this character, so let's bend colors, guys. I feel like I can never make them look right on here. Yeah, I've used them a few times. I've used them on a few characters, most notably the character is Jane that has them the most. But I've used them a few times. I like them. Just like I love these eyes, and I used to use them on Ghost Girl, but they're hard to get right. I don't think there's a single character on the channel who has those eyes currently. I do have characters who have them, but I don't know if they're on the channel. Yet. Spoiler. Devour, devour, suffocate your own empire. Devour, devour, it's your final hour. See, I told you I had to bend colors. She says the M1, but it's also, and taking it, taking it, taking it, take it all, taking it, taking it, taking it, until you take us all. But she literally sent me like 2 crystals that have M names, so that's hilarious. But I know which one she's talking about. There's like our skin, she kill it, and taking it all, taking it, taking it, taking it, you know they're only toys. Devour, devour, suffocate your own empire. Devour, devour, it's your final hour. Devour, devour, stolen like a stolen soul. Devour, devour, what a way to go. You want it, you want it, you want it, you want it, well here it is. Everything, everything is so primitive. Taking it, taking it, taking it, taking it, take it all. Nobody wants to feel like this. Nobody wants to live like this. Nobody wants a war like this. Devour, devour, suffocate your own empire. Devour, devour, it's your final hour. Devour, devour, stolen like a fallen soul. Devour, devour, what a way to go. Devour, devour, suffocate your own empire. Devour, devour, it's your final hour. Falling like a fallen soul. Devour, devour, where to go? Suffocate your own empire. It's your final hour. Falling like a fallen soul. Devour, devour, what a way to go. What a way to go. For the first time, I actually saw somebody get hit with the copyright thing that I deal with. That was shocking to me. I was like, wow, yeah, somebody actually got hit that wasn't me or my brother. That's crazy. I watched it to make the fire rise. Blood of innocence burning in the skies. This character is slightly unsettling. Use the dead wood to make the fire rise. Blood of innocence burning in the sky. I fill my cup with the resin of the sea. Yeah, somebody was live and the mods had like all gone to sleep and stuff. And then all of a sudden the stream was just like not available and people were freaking out and I was just like, should I chat? But I don't want to sub to the channel, so. But everyone else was saying it's like, oh yeah, that's happened. It's because of the music. I'm losing what I don't deserve. What I don't deserve. This is an underrated song. Out of breath when the clock began to fall. I'm back. Welcome back to this thing. In the end, we were meant to be apart. Separate chambers of the human heart. I'm swimming in the smoke of bridges I have burned. So don't apologize. The broken bones of bridges I have burned. So don't apologize. I'm losing what I don't deserve. What I don't deserve. Bridges I have burned, so don't apologize. I'm losing what I don't deserve. Its name is mine alone. The bridges I have burned, So don't apologize. I'm losing what I don't deserve. What I don't deserve. What I don't deserve. What I don't deserve. The blood of innocence is burning in the sky. Something I did not do. That is not great. I have to overdose so I can breathe. My abuser and my remedy. Keep the violence see through so I'll never doubt you. Darkness and my clarity. My refuge and my enemy. You kissed reminders deep into my night, so I don't forget. There's no place without you, so bury me. If you have to, I know you're killing me, keeping me alive, but the pain you kill is more than worth the price. That means Dino is on. Oof. Yeah. Without you, inside oh, family, you're my comfort, you're my curse. You never want us. Bad for being loved by it. 'Cause every time the trauma is triggered, I'm reminded the skeleton beside it's time to cry. You're still the only thing I have to keep him quiet. I love listening to some of these songs, and some of them I've done, and I'm like, you know, this still fits like to this day for these certain characters. Like Burning in the Sky still fits pretty well for Scar. I'm still down. That was really nice. I'm still down. There's no place without you, so very. I was about to say my streamer is playing Phasmo, but he is not. My streamer is not. My streamer is playing something entirely different. Now, I don't know if that's a good thing that the characters still relate to the songs, because these songs are sometimes very not the most uplifting thing, but only thing I have to keep quiet. But it is a thing that I listen to songs, I'm like, oh yeah, that still fits that character. She got so many ways and definitions. If I was streaming, you would hurt this. Tastes so much like so much salt. Imperfections. You got me feeling like beat down and feeling paralyzed. So I'm making a character off of Crystal right now, and the crystal I got sent is like it almost looks like obsidian, or snowflake obsidian, But there's not too much white. There's a little bit of brown. There's a little bit of purple to it. So this is what I'm doing. And like I said, this is what it looks like normally, so I'm bending the colors. Which makes this character a little bit creepy. I love these types of characters, that they're just slightly unsettling to look at. That they're just staring into your soul. Because that means she could either be very creepy or the sweetest thing ever. Thank you. Yeah, I'm liking how she's looking. So much I might include her in something. Keep you close. And she just sits in a corner, just stares at you. No one interacts with her. She just sits there. You got me feeling like I have no other hand to hold. And this assistant suicide. She might just appear in my story that has tints on the characters. She just might. Cover her eyes, okay. There we go. Near one of these things, we cover her eyes completely. I was like, ah! Just staring at you in the corner. I'm not sure I've played any good games you'd recommend. Co-op games? I mean, that's all they do is play co-op games. I mean, they do a lot of solo games too, but their whole thing is that they're part of a group that do co-op, so. But I can't say I recommend. I don't know. Don't blame me, you didn't get it. Don't blame me, you didn't get it. Don't blame me. Can't find any good ones. Don't blame me, you didn't get it. Don't blame me, you didn't get it. Don't blame me, you didn't get it. I've already told you I'm falling. It's easy, it's getting back up. Here comes the problem, here comes the problem. If you don't believe you can find a way, you become the problem, become the problem. I don't know, it's hard to say like what are good games. I don't really play many games other than a few console games, which they play computer games. I wouldn't be able to tell you You didn't get it, don't blame me. You didn't get it, don't blame me. You didn't get it, I already need something. She looks like she would. If she is an actual character, I have to. Well, I have the name, just don't do the crystal she's inspired by, but the name's a very. It's a very interesting crystal name, so I have to see if I want to go with that or something similar, you know? But she's certainly a fun character. It's like, I can't do that now. Hold up, let me just bend colors real quick. I don't do it too often, but when it comes to a certain story, I do bend colors a lot. It gives them a different look. Is getting back up. Also, like free games on. But I forgot. Oof. If you don't believe you can find a way out, you become the problem. Become the problem. Oh, it's easy as getting back up. Here comes the problem. I might have to take a look at the other character I have too. No. So character, you can chill here for a second. Very different fucking characters once again. Very different styles. I don't do that so often. I'm gonna put you guys on reflecting, but don't worry, I'm gonna give you something to look at, so you don't have to self-reflect the entire time because it might take a minute. Yeah, you can look at. Yeah, you can look at this lovely thumbnail. You can look at this. It's a gift, you know. It's a gift. But I'm looking at a character real quick. C codes I might need. I need to know how similar you are to this character. Here it is. There she is. Ooh, a thumbnail. Yeah. It's a thumbnail of the stream. You might recognize. I love this character. I wish I could show this character. But I don't think she's out somewhere. She's do I show this character? Fuck. Damn it. No. Yes? Yeah, they're very different. Yeah, they're very different. They're very different. Damn it. Damn it. No, I shouldn't. Should I? Do I? No. Do it. Do I? Do I? Those characters are different. This is like a cross between my April and Prince characters and like Smile Girl and those characters mixed with my style from the story that uses tense. I don't know, do I? Do I? Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Oh, wait, that's not what I want to do. Hold up. Do I show? Do I? I don't know. I might have a lot of short characters like this. So, I'll make her a little bit taller. She can stare into your face. Rude! I'm so afraid of the future. I want to, but I don't know if I should keep her a secret. I don't know. I don't know. I really like her though, so it's hard. But then I think she'd be a good secret. I don't know. Granted, she won't be seen until like fucking July or August, so maybe it doesn't matter, but I don't know. So, this crystal is called Merlinite. So, which I might keep, I might not, I don't know. But she's just a little unsettling, just a little slightly unsettling. She's not scary looking, but she's a little unsettling. I don't think you want to see her in a, I don't know, in like that. I don't think you really want to see her like that. But you know. So I might keep it. Actually see how to pronounce it. But people be like, what's the name? But she's not as crazy as this thing. Ah! Yeah, she's just a little unsettling. She would be a little bit more unsettling if I could get rid of the lights, but using this I can't use it. Because I want to do this. Welcome to the age of a new revolution. But this is my specialty with characters like this. Man, that's the character based off of Merlinite. I don't know evolve. I had to take leave of my senses. The trauma of conventions. I swim for the fences. Very cool, thank you. I can tell who she is. I'll name her Merlinite. Evolve, revolutions. Revolutions. It's all so sad. Welcome to the ocean. 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 We're still rock and roll. I don't care what we got. Make it better when the jeans are ripped up. Don't know how to keep my mouth shut. You say, so what? This might be the last song before it gets cut off. I don't know. I make it better than the hipster bullshit. I am a motherfucking princess. You still love it. Somehow it's a little different when I'm with you. Yeah, let me. I'm gonna show up on screen on what she is based off of. Down one day, you're the only one that I want with me. You know how it goes. When it's you and me. Yep, there it is. Obviously, I can't replicate the colors, but as you can see, the little pink red is the red and brown on her. And there's purple in the stone. There's a little blue in the stone too, but it's like lighting and stuff. So, and there's shifts of black and very obsidian-like. So, yep, this is her. There's Marilla Knight. I ain't never gonna cover up a tattoo. I might have a couple issues. You say, me too. Yeah. Just yeah, it's a very pretty song. Living in the wrong generation. This is your invitation. Let's get wasted. It's a little different when I'm with you. You know what I really am all about. You know how the story goes. But it's you and me. We don't need. Have you come up with a challenge yet? As I was requested to make a character that's based off of a crystal. I tend to like the characters that I make off of crystals a lot. Like a lot of the celestial characters are based off of crystals and stuff. And I really like them, especially the Moonstone one. Rainbow Moonstone one. Which I never got to use. Because she had two forms because of, when she, like if she went into the light, her form would change. But I never got to use her. I stopped counting up a radio. On you, and I just put up a middle finger to the sky. And not boring. Alright. Well, in the meantime, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do my favorite game lately. And I'm gonna go to the Wheel of Names. You know, the Wheel of Names. Radio. And I just put up a middle finger to the sky. We're still rockin', rockin' on, hey, hey. Fitting. Okay. Taking time bomb, I'm about to explode! Motherfuckers, let's go! You tell me wrong and I'm gonna live a life that you. I just wrote a song that goes, I don't give a fuck about ya, and I'll be happy if we never speak again. I deleted every memory inside of my head. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go! Let's go! Ticking time bomb, I come on strong. I'll come in hot like a cannonball, like a cannon. Take your best shot, give me all that you've got. I'll come in hot like a cannonball, like a cannonball. What in the fuck? Like a cannonball. Did me wrong and know this is what you get. I hope you win. See my face up to make you feel a little sick. I'm back on my real thing on this. Nope. Listen, you're bad. Am I ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go. Good God, the song. Ticking time bomb. I come on strong. I'll come in hot. Like a cannonball, like a cannonball. Take your best shot. Give me all that you got. I'll come in hot. Like a cannonball, like a cannonball. I'll come on strong. I'll come in hot. Like a cannonball, like a cannon. This is an interesting pairing. Give me all that you got. I'll come in hot. Like a cannonball, like a cannonball. Cannonball. Like a cannonball. That was the first time that song's played on stream. And it came in crazy. Now we're back to chill. Great. That song's fast. Fucking fast. Oh god. Okay. Speak to me. So I can understand your tongue. You seem rather fragile. So, if people haven't figured out what my favorite game is lately, I spun the wheel a few times to get new characters. And I landed on 2 characters. I'm not gonna tell you who. You're gonna try and guess them if you know my characters. I have to speak again. Let me be the fire in your head. Problem is, these 2 characters have very particular color palette, so I don't know if I can replicate this identical without actually looking at their creativity. Is hard, man. True. I will say there is something that I've been thinking about. I've been thinking about trying I don't like it, but I've been thinking about trying like a Gacha Life 2 again, just to see if I could do, I don't know, anything with it. But it would be completely different to the way I approached it originally, which is actually, I don't know, trying to think that it could be worth something more in terms of like videos and stuff, but, so. I think I still have it downloaded. I don't know, I might have deleted it, but, I've been thinking about doing that. I don't know if I am going to do that. Because sometimes I get like I'm like, maybe I could like try and do something. But then again, I don't know. I take what's mine. I want to do it in the way that, what is it? I wouldn't approach it like, actually, the style that I have in Gacha Club, I'd have to try and, but if I find like a mix in between like an actual style that works in the game, and the problem is, because I think it's possible to make cool things with it, like poses and stuff, and like scenes that would be like cool to include in like videos or whatever, but I'm unsure, and it sucks for actual making videos with, but making scenes, but I wish the save PNG thing was a thing, but it's not, so that's one of my hesitance, but I don't know. I don't think it's good whatsoever, but I think you can make cool things with it. I don't think I've given away who this character is yet. In fact, that's the wrong fucking color. There we go. Like, I wouldn't try and, like, mix, like, the way I did before, which is importing my characters, but they'd have, like, a different look to them. They'd look more, I guess, it'd be more like an artist style, I guess. Like, the way people draw their characters, more proportions and stuff. Just to create scenes that, I don't know, if it looks right, if it looks like cool or whatever and matches, then I will maybe start including them. But other than that, I don't really have much interest in actual... Because the game sucks, like as a gacha game, but as like a dress-up thing that maybe can be used, I don't know. At least for me, yeah. The problem is I don't want it to warp my perspective on my characters, like this style. I don't want it to start warping my perspective. But I don't know. It's just a thing I've been thinking about. It wouldn't be a main thing or anything. I ain't switching over, fuck that. But, just a thing I'm thinking about. Which it's crossed my mind multiple times. Raptor said that is true, but I never had that issue before. So, if I approach it in a sense where it looks nothing like my original characters, I think it won't warp my perspective. I have no idea if this second character is even fucking right. Probably not. But I'm more thinking of it like more for edits and stuff, like in Photoshop. More intricate details and stuff. More thinking about it for that reason, if anything. Just know that. I'm shocked the music hasn't cut off yet. I guess this will be the last one, I don't know. I did. don't know if I will or not. It depends how bored I get. I believe in the broken. Do I? No. Now somebody better hide my gun. I just saw my son. This fucking thing. I'm about to say. I don't know. I might start approaching it in a more edits way instead of. Because I ain't using it, like, fully. Absolutely not. But I think, like, far away scenes like this, or. Like, stuff like that in, like, in Photoshop would be cool. Now, the characters won't exactly look like this, they'll probably be more proportionate. So, it'll be going from a chibi style to a more. I don't know what you consider that style, but. Because it's not. I'm not going for more anime style, but it's less chibi. This is what this is. This ain't full chibi, but it's like a mix. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It depends if I can learn the... and don't get bored of the fucking thing. Because last time I tried to play it on stream, I got super bored of it, and everyone watching was bored. So it depends. I mean, I wouldn't do it on stream, obviously, but we shall see. I'm not against trying it. I'm still not changing my opinion on it. For making videos with it sucks, but I'm not giving away the character just yet. There we go. I was waiting for that. Hey Vodbears, how you doing? How you all doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Get the copyright music ready. And copyright music. This will probably give away the character just a little bit. want to do the same hairstyle though. Mm. Lost myself along the way. And everything. Well, it was every day. So I broke it all down. And now I'm back again. Back again. Back again. Are we back again? Not yet. Are we back again? Not yet. Are we back again? Not yet. Guys, tell me when we're back again. Lost myself along the way. I think I've done a decent job at not giving away the character, but I feel like when they see the character again, I was gonna be like, I know who that is. I'm like, oh. No, you don't. You definitely don't. Like, what are you talking about? You don't know the character. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of tired. Oh, we're back. And we're back again, back again. Character looks a little different last time you saw her, but have I given away the character? Have I? More characters, should I say? Can tell you something about the other side. You okay? I'm tired. I'm okay. Lime. No, it's not lime. Lime would be easy because she has a very specific hair. Like, what is her hair? Is it this? I'm back again. I don't think I can add tint to character, it might look weird. I guess that works. But one character has tint, one does not, so, you know. Bad or something? I don't know. We'll go white. It ain't gonna be lush. No, it's not lush. One of the characters is male, one of them is female. To me, the character looks obvious. But maybe that's because I know this character very fucking well. This is slightly different for Seppo. One character is a wolf, the other is human. But I might actually have gotten away with this one, which is shocking. Lost myself along the way. Goldie. Nope. Well, the character is done. That's your time limit to guessing, so I'll give you one more guess, and then I will tell you who the characters are. And everything is every day. Now I'm back again. I'm playing with the laser light again, but I know that summons every other cat in this house, so I probably shouldn't do that. Just one day when those screamers is out, just summon all the cats on stream. And then let them go. Back out. Before they cause problems. Letters from you get one more guess. That's it. I'm shocked I got away with this one. Oh no? Alright. Alright. So, the blue hair comes from Saber, Blasia's ex, and the overall look comes from number 3, because she's, well, her eyes here. That's why there's a tent on the character, because she does have a tent. But I can't do the same tent as her because it looks weird. Oh, Saber! Yeah, it's Saber and number 3. Oh yeah, I'm shocked I got away with that one because I tilted the. I was like, as soon as I tilt the eyes or do like a similar hairstyle, I feel like I'm about to give her away. I was like, no, I actually got away with it. Actually got away with it. I forgot about Saber. And he's in the hospital right now. But he still counts. He's alive. Yep. I got number 3 and then I got Saber. I got Jace again and I got a few others again, but I want a new. But to me, this style looks just like, looks like her. She's in thumbnail mode right now, but, I just don't want to do the same hairstyle to give it away. Because it is a mix of the characters, not just... Yep. There she is. There she is. Number 3. See? I can see it, yep. I tried like hell to not give that away. What is your tint? It's 30. It's this, okay. Yeah, she has a tint. She doesn't look like she has a tint, compared to the other characters, but she does have a tint. This is what she looks like without it. But I blended it so well that it looks like it does not have a tint. What is happening to 3 this time? Oh, she's in thumbnail mode. So, oh wait, well, thumbnail mode, but banner mode. So that's what she looks like on the banner. Right there. The last thumbnail I actually used her for, she doesn't look like this, but it reverted her design because I turned off my PC. So, but this is her. I would have probably guessed that's why I avoided it. That's why I avoided it. I mean, she has had this hair before. This is, I believe that hairstyle is one of her younger designs, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, I'll grab 2 more characters. Who will I get? I got no clue. Hopefully it's not the same. What you doing, kitty? Oh god. Really? Okay. Wrong ones, yeah. You're joking. You're joking. You are joking. You are joking. Okay. You're not okay. How the fuck? How the fuck? You were joking. Excuse me? What it's like to feel, would you like to feel like me? You were joking. Spinning around inside my head, the circumstance is dead now. Living in my twisted bed. This is a pair. That's for sure. This is a 2 characters that are just. How am I gonna do this? I can't find one of the characters as usual. Goes around, comes around. It seems so clear to me now. It's time to let you know. I won't be waiting there when you walk through the door. And all the things I should have said were spinning around inside my head. This circumstance is dead now. Living in my twisted bed. I don't know, I'm so tired. I slept all day. I don't think I went to bed early. I know I didn't. I went to bed at fucking 5, I think. 6? 5? 6? I don't know. I woke up at 2 and I stayed asleep until like 3, 4. So. But I'm tired for some reason. But it's okay. Every time I try and lay down to even try and get rest or whatever, I just get woken up in a fucking panic. So this character, she's gonna have to be very tall because these characters are pretty fucking tall. Pretty tall. Like, pretty damn tall. So it only makes sense for the mesh of them to be tall too. How am I? Maybe this won't be too hard, but one's very distinct. Both of them are these are very distinct, but got nothing to lose but fear. No time to retrace my tears. Where did I go from you? I've got nothing. Kitty, what are you doing? What are you doing, kitty? What are you doing, kitty? Now I can't accurately know what this eye color actually is, but I'm trying. Don't think it's that. I think it's this. I don't want to fight. It's not that. It's this, I think. Some of these characters are just not easy to recreate. It's the skin color again. It is. Which, that can mean a few characters. What if I told you? The night. Want to fight the night. Want to fight the night. That guy's trying to get on me. My god is. Oh, kitty, are you hungry? I never gave you food, did I? These are two very different fucking skin tones. I don't think these. Oh, okay. Very different fucking skin colors here. Okay, this one should be. They're also gonna be kind of a pain to recreate. Wait, purple. Dashel. Dashel is one. Dashel is one. Got it! You did. Both of these characters are. So. Yeah, I mean, both of these characters are tall, but yeah, Dashel's one of my tallest characters, you know. It's all the same. Nope, it's not. It's not either. Hold on, Kaden. I'll get you some food, don't worry. They both wear a lot of black, so this is actually pretty easy. And I won't forget you. Give me all you want. Chrome, there you go. Now, like I said, this character had to be tall because these characters are fucking tall. Watch me Hey! Yep, it is good old Chrome. And Dashiell. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, you give me the tallest fucking characters in existence. Like, you just had to give me both of them. Okay. Yeah, Chrome's skin tone's this, so she's got the Lego. It's a good combo, yeah. Okay. So what gave it away? Was it literally this? What gave it away? I'm curious. You said you're looking for me. It's like, it's not a bad combo, it's just like, really? You we had the spike root connected that to Chrome and then the black, and I realized it was him. Yeah, he does wear that a lot. The one I'm using though, he doesn't have it, he has bandages on his. He wears those too. I was really trying not to give it away. Yep. So this one actually makes sense. But she's tall. I forget how tall Dashel is, but he's pretty damn tall. So is Chrome. Compared. Yep. Good job. Alright, spinning again. And I'm gonna feed my cat. Because I probably need to. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. What in the hell is this combo? Well, I feel like one of these characters is gonna be a dead giveaway. I don't know about the other. Alright, let me pull you up. And let me pull... Do I have the other one? Tall, yes. Thank you. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, I do. Okay. There's who I'm looking for. Perfect. Alright. I will be right back.
Made of.
I have with home to get through, but I'm on my way. I also forgot to change the latency of the stream. So, whoops. You know, whoops. It's okay though. Just. What's up? Where were you supposed to be? Alright. My character gonna get again? Oh yeah, right. These two. Okay, so do I get the easy one out of the way? Get that monster. What monster? heard it. It was not. Like, actually, I was just being dumb. This is not what you think it is. This is retardation. But if you would like to hear me, this is the voice you need to look out for. Now you can go, ah! Here I am, the end of you. No! Never turn away. Turn the other way. Starts to spin. Zodiac. Well, you got the easy one. It is Zodiac. No. I knew that was gonna be a dead giveaway. Because it's either him or his sister. I don't have too many black and yellow characters. I never turn back. Unless it's my friend's character, then there is that one, but it is not. It is in fact. It is in fact Zodiac. An underrated character on the channel that I need to do more with. For sure. That was easy. Well, yeah. I said it would be. I was like, let's get the easy one out of the way. I agree. She became. Alright. No, this one's a little less easy, but not impossible. Without a sound, that tears you down. Move away from making this Jenny. We have an ouchie. Yeah, that is what Zodiac has. It's his marking. Oh, sorry. Let me dead her eyes real quick. There we go. Both of them have pretty dead eyes, I think. Yeah. Inside your memory, saying this is all your fault. What did I care? Alright, let me. There we go. These cute colors are kind of hard to work with in the sense of I don't know exact shades of these colors that are correct. It's all becoming clear, holding, tending not to hear this voice without sound. And you got it. Yep, it's Zodiac and Chris. I was like, I knew that one was gonna be impossible, but I knew Chris was gonna be a little easier to, a little harder, excuse me, to guess than fucking Zodiac. Like, Zodiac was gonna be so fucking easy. I saw Zodiac, I'm like, interesting. Well, you gave me 2 demons at least. So thank you, Wheel. Without a sound, without a sound. Oh, it's without a sound. Not hard to guess at all. What? At least it gave me something. Alright, moving on. Wheel of names. What do you got for me? You got... Oh. I'm running through this world and I'm not looking back. Okay. And... you're joking. You are joking. You are joking. Um... 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 Okay, technically, this character has been picked before, but this combination I need to see. Like, I just need to see. Because what is this? What is this going to look like? Well first let me pull up the characters. I see it now, it's always been inside of me. What it must mean to Chris. Yeah. Yep, he's the one who has that. And he's a brown demon. And so I'll carry on. I need to see this unfold. Like, what is this? What is this? What? I will say these are obvious characters, but I need to see what in the hell this chaos will bring. It feels like I'm lost in a dream. My turn, I already see the possibilities are never ending. Mind is one, yes. Like, she's already been picked, but I have to see this collide with another character because this is just chaotic. But I can't find the other character, even though I know I have the other character. This is chaos. Where's the character though I'm looking for? You're losing your flow! And let it out, it's inside you. So I stand back cause I'm coming through. Do I not have a version of this character on this thing? Before you even started, yeah. It's like, she's not the secret character. Like, like, these are obvious characters. Okay, that'll work. These are obvious characters, but, like, as soon as I, like, do one thing, the character will be given away, but I need to see this. I need to see this play out, like, actually. It's always inside of me. Now I feel so free. It's possibility. It's possibility. Hey. It's possibility. Screamed men, yeah. Just like, this character has been seen before, but I need to see this combination play out. I really do. stereo, getting us fast, putting on a show. Put it to the test. Can't stop now, rock and roll. Don't stop now, come on and rock and roll. Never fear the fall. When you look in that you'll find it will be there all the time. So watch your step now, watch your step, don't fall. Make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah. But the real buff necklace, stop and slap on shoes. I'm more focusing on the other character than I am Mind, since Mind is already known. But I will give her iconic purple hair that I can never figure out what specific shade it is. In this world, it's just a game, I never feel the fun. It's like her hair just gives her away. Let me check her. Sorry that you're sad. Yeah, it's that one. That's a. Like, sorry. Sorry that you're sad. But you're also in prime banner mode. Strings. Break it down. Okay, the character gets the skin down. Okay. Wait is to break the mold. Like, both of these characters are easy. No, sad Mind. Mind's sad. She's so sad. Which makes sense, honestly. No. 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 I would not put that character on here. Don't turn around, don't back again. Don't fall. These characters don't have that different hairstyles and this is a very confident character. Very confident. Star? No, not Star. Rip it up, tear it down. Distant roll behind you. So try to clear your head. Let's just find you. When your compass lies ahead. It's chaotic. Breaking out. Rip it up, tear it down. Breaking out. Alright. I'm pretty much ready to get rid of the give away the character, so. Secrets in your head. No more confusion. No more living like the dead. I gotta get this right. It's just out of sight. Dance must always get their way. Like I said, this is chaotic. I have to get her. It's this actually. Where is it? Yeah, it's that. That's this. Rip it up, tear it down. Error! Yep, it's error. It's her. Why I got fucking Mind and error together, that I don't fucking know, but it's funny to me, so. I was about to be like, yeah, things are about to get crazy here. And I was like, wait, that might give it away, so. I had to. Obviously. Oh. It's a fucking insane combo. I was like, I don't care about giving away Ben. She was obvious, but. I know Arrow was gonna be obvious too, but if I just stayed in black and white up until the eyes, I knew I could get away with her. Must come down, hear my feet don't touch the ground. 3 out of 4, yes you have. You didn't do too well with this one. That was crazy. Alright. Alright, no more men, please. Save the day. Alright. I will remove some that have been used. I don't know if that's been used or not. Alright. I'm gonna spin. And we're going to get for the first one. Okay. And we're gonna get. You're joking! You are joking! Oh no! Oh no! I forgot about Saber, yeah. How is this gonna work? Okay. I don't know the height of the other character. Mend again? No. No, it's not Mend. I removed Mend. Stand strong no matter how. What is this? First I gotta find them. Ugh. I have to scroll down for the other one. Do I not have the other one? I should. I'm just kidding, it is Mend again, okay. I'm doubly kidding, it's not. Bro, where's this? Oh, there's her up there, I didn't see her there. I just scrolled so far down. There she is. That's what I'm looking for. How's this? Okay. Then maybe I could collect my thoughts. Complete total opposite characters here. What in the hell? Okay. Oh, let's do that. And try and figure out what the hell your skin tone is. It's that, I think? Double kidding. Yes, I'm doubly kidding. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. I never thought I could sink so low. Till the second I did right, you know. I should've let myself hear. I should've made myself clear. Goodness. What a complicated character. Vampire OC. No, it's not vampire OC. This combination is something. When the hearts betray our hearts, we think we're doing all. Yeah, just find us in the end. Can't just find us in the end. It's going to be interesting. Senna, it's not Senna. Just stay and see. Really? Yeah. Really? Believe me, I'm just as baffled. Lilith, it's not Lilith. I know you see that. You see that blue and red, and you're like, it's Lilith, but it's not. Not. Paige? No, it's not Paige. I'm shocked the other one hasn't been given away, but don't worry, I'm gonna give away one of them in a second. But I'm just baffled by this combo. This is a weird combo. Very weird combo. Oh shit. I might just lost the character. I did. Fuck! Gosh dang it. Transfer my energy. How annoying. Like a million faces, recognize them all. I don't think you'd be able to guess the other character, but you would be able to guess one of them. Black mark on the floor. character is easy. Judging my energy. I'm speeding through. Mochi, it's not Mochi. Let's go up. Mush. No. Like I said, I don't think I'll be able to guess one of the characters, but you won't be able to guess the other. But your timer runs out when I finish the character again. What I'm made of. H. It's not H. Tell if our eyes might be closer together or what. That's fine. Who has those marks? A very specific character. I feel like I made a obvious character not so obvious, which is surprising. be stumped. Are you stumped on both of the characters? That is correct. That is correct, it's Harlan. Yep, that is her. She's a very distinct character. If I give her a bat, it would probably be easier. It's just like, there's not too many characters that have bats. One day I'm gonna take you down. There we go. Which the other character does not fit this. I guess the harder or easier part. You guess the hard part. You want to know who the easy part is? The wreckage of my life. You want to know who the easy part is? Do you really want to know who the easy part is? No guessing, just say yes or no. I am shocked that yes, I just see Talk Girl. That's fair. I did focus more on her, but I don't know the adjustments exactly, but who do you see now? Who do you see now? Or do you still not know? No, you can't do that. No. Who is it? But her hair. Well, I was trying to do Harlan's hair. I knew if I did this, I thought this and this would be a dead giveaway. Like I thought this would be done. I thought the heart you were gonna catch on to that, but I got away with that with the 1 star. Just quickly. There's also another character who has that, but yep. Moon. It's indigo now. That's true. Yeah, her hair used to be like this. Yep. Well, I was doing Harlan's hair. But I was doing the style of outfit that Moonlight wears. Because of the stars and... I can't believe I got away with that. You can call me. Yes, it does. I can't believe I got away with that. That is hilarious. That is... I'm baffled I got away with that. I knew Harlem was gonna be hard, but I thought Moonlight was gonna be a dead giveaway. I'm quite proud of that. Because I really thought when I got her, she would be a dead giveaway. And that's why ears here, because Harlan has different ears. I was using Moonlight's base. Now, if I really wanted to be a dead giveaway, I could have done this hairstyle, which is her old one. Which, it does look closer to her original. Because her original is like this. I got scammed. Falsely done. I mean, I win! I can't believe you didn't get that. That's hilarious to me. That's great. That's perfect. I won. I tricked you. You got Harlan, but you couldn't get the most obvious one. That's great. I love that. That was perfect. Perfectly done. Like, oh, bullshit! It's not bullshit. It's the game! Yeah, Harlan's very distinct, as you can see. See? She has those markings. She has the blue, and she wears the tan, which is why her skin can't be. Her skin can't be the, or it has to be white, because of that. She was hidden in plain sight. I'm very proud of that one. That was perfect. That's why I was like, are you serious? I'm like, okay, I gotta make a match between a fucking Psycho and Moonlight. It wasn't to use her old hair though. I mean, I matched you look. This is Harlan's color. What do you mean? This is her color. I know it's a different hairstyle, but see? It's the same. It's her color, it's not Moon's color. This isn't her old hair. It's close, but it's not her old hair. This is Harlan. If I were to swap these colors, it would be that. If I did this, it would be closer, but it looks weird. So. See? I told you. I was hiding one in plain sight, and the other I was genuinely trying to find a match. Do you dare to fight? I need my gif. It's not my fault that you just did badly at the game. I mean, I stayed within the rules. Because this is Harlan. This is Harlan's hair. And this is Moonlight's base. Face the day with me. I'm very happy I was able to get away with that one. Out of all the characters, I thought that one would be the most giveaway, but nope. I'm quite proud of that one. Come to it. And, I was thinking about using her old hair, but I didn't need to because I was doing Harlan. And there's the GIF. Yeah, for those who don't know. Moonlight and Call Me. Call me a sinner, call me a saint. She looks like this. And as you can see, this is not the same color. At all. Not the same color. At all. So you can't tell me that I used her old color when I did not. Because it would be this. Actually, in that, no, that's right. Yeah, that's right. It looks a little different because of her skin, but that's her color. See? Can't say. It's not foul play. I stayed within the rules. I stayed within the rules. I stayed within Harlan's. Looks the same if I didn't have the pickup. No, it does not. Her outline's black. Her outline is black, not red. This is not the same as this. Not even close. Not even close. If that was the case, I would have done the old hairstyle. Now this is just Harlan's look. So I were to grab her ears real quick. Being rage faded. You're saying that looks the same when it doesn't. That's just not. That's just not the same. Well, that would be. That's her own tears. So I made her a hybrid between a wolf and a fox. But you just can't accept that you failed. You failed at the easiest one. No, I am gonna take a break and go to the screen. Ugh, because I need to lay down on my bed real quick. To see, not the one that you pretend to be. Oh, I'm dizzy. saying I'm ant the same thing? You're an ant? I didn't know you were an ant. I was supposed to mention, but my delay on is still pretty high. It's still on normal, I think. So I'll have to change that. I'm not an ant. You said you're an ant. You literally said you're an ant. You're being very contradicting. Like I can't even. I'm not even supposed to anything. You literally called just your ant. I. You literally said ant. I don't. Even with the comma there, it doesn't. I don't understand that. Oh, my eyes are blurry. What the fuck? I'm fine, guys. Well, I'm glad the connection actually decided to work today. That's a good thing. Okay, maybe I did call myself an ant. Fuck. I was gonna say. You literally said you're saying I'm ant the same thing. Sure, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I rubbed my eyes when I laid down, so they're a little blurry. I'm fine. They'll clear up. Right before the stream, I felt like I was having a fucking panic attack, and then it just randomly went away. I guess because I was distracted. I don't know. But yeah, I'm fine. I'm good. Story begins. Gosh, dang it. I was like, I know I'm not crazy. Like, I'm reading every single thing. Like, even if you put a comment that you're calling yourself an ant. Kitty, why are you laying under my fucking table again? Why are you doing this? Why do you just lay on the floor? Just sprawled out. What is the purpose of this? Are you hot? Are you hot, kitty? Why do you just want to lay on the floor? I don't get it. The master plan. My headset just fell off. Actually, the intro is more than me. At least you don't have the brain the size of a toothpick. Oh well. A toothpick? Yeah, that's. My brain is the size of a toothpick. I introduced one of my friends to the creature. Didn't think much of it. It's kind of lame. Ah! So what am I supposed to do for like the next less than an hour? It's a last. I guess I can say I finished the draft I was working on, and then I'm working on another draft. But I have to like move around some videos. So this video that I'm working on, you might get in June instead of July. And one of the videos in June is gonna be moved up to July because it makes sense to me in July because the video that it's kind of paying about is also released in July. So, and there's that. Otherwise, I haven't really been doing much of anything else. I've just been wasting my time doing nothing. I don't know. The video that is like pushback is not that exciting, so it makes more sense for the video that's more exciting. I'm also just doing it because of song choice and stuff. I don't want them to be like too bunched up. So, trying to work that out. And then I can finally get into story stuff. Yay! I've just been hanging out with the kitties. That's all I've been doing. Hanging out with the kitties. We'll be getting finished soon, which is good. I don't know. This might be a call it early stream. It might be. I don't know. I just looked up about strain on my fucking head. Great. Oh, good thing I have Remotron right next to me. Could probably turn off this invite. Yeah. Alright, this one wasn't even opened. Just have one chilling right there. You good? Yes. to be when it all comes down. I'm gonna have to turn off this light though. I usually do that when I end, but it's causing strain. I don't wanna have it on. When it all comes down. Alright, that's better. The new world. Wake up, you're living in the new world. We've gone for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Don't really have anything to talk about. I've done nothing, so. I don't think there was anything else I want to talk about. I talked about everything at the beginning. That was of importance anyway. It's okay. I'm debating. But I do have something I need to, not need to, but something I should send you. I woke up to something interesting. So. Well, I don't know, you might have actually gotten a notification for it too. If not, well, I think so, because it has two, so. Yeah, I'm gonna assume you've seen that. Actually. It's just not something I was gonna... I was expecting to wake up to. Why does this have almost 50 views? Why? It's crazy. Did you get like a notification for a comment today? Also, you were not up at like 2 AM the other night, were you? Because it showed you online at 2 AM and I was very confused. And you're not usually around at those times, so. That was a glitch, right? No, it wasn't. I didn't think so. My friend's like, well, you should DM her. I'm like, I'm not gonna do that because if she's asleep, she'll wake up to a fucking deleted message. I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that. If she's fucking needs me, she'll DM me. But there's no reason she should be up at this time. I did that the other night too. Yes, I know what. How many? We were talking about. Yes, I saw the. Yeah, I saw it has 2, so I was like, yeah, she's probably seen it. Like, I don't need to. Because I figured you get a notification since it was under both of us. Which, was not expecting that. Odd. Odd timing, once again, just odd timing. Feel you from so far away. Oh, I just got reminded. This is the month where I had fucking annoying things in videos that I wasn't able to do. And I had to scrap an entire fucking video. I forgot about that. I mean, it's not entirely scrapped, it's just I gotta find a different song. Thanks to YouTube's stupidness. A little experiment that decided to go horribly wrong. I'll finally be able to talk about something. Finally. Not yet. There is a video coming out in like 3 days. Because that's my normal schedule. The April Fool's thing was a extra upload. And we will be going back to a certain story that hasn't showed up this year, I think. Right? Well, let me double check that. Let me double check that. Woo! Even angels fall today. Yeah, this story has not shown up this year, so this will be its first. It's less of a continuation, more of a fill in the gaps to connect to the previous video. Which should be good. We enter that story, and then I haven't worked on anything since then, but for that story, but yeah. We will be doing that, saying hi to those two characters. A very specific two characters that don't get along with each other, but I don't know, they can somewhat learn to complement each other, you know? So, we'll be saying hi to them next video. I'll be happy to finally have that video out as well. It was the first one I worked on, so. But now we're into this year, so now I gotta pick up the slack. I mean, I know I'm ahead, but I'm like down like quite a few videos, you know? I am. No. What the fuck was that? I just got brought dinner and had my fucking headphone cord ripped out of my PC. Ah! Mm. He's like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, it's fine. Don't break it though, jeez. It's like I have dinner now. I have some tuna fish and crackers. My every other night dinner. So this is a pain to eat on stream. Yeah, I'll be happy to see them on in the lineup again. And I need to work on another part of theirs, but they have a decently large gap at times, so. I think the one that's really bad is just main story right now. Like, main story is just fucked. Like, whoops. I fucked that one really badly. But it's okay. It's not like you won't see them in anything, it's just the actual story part is fucked. But it's just to give room for the collab, you know? It's just supposed to give people time to catch up, so. I don't exactly recommend watching this channel for one specific story, especially if it's one that's not in the lineup constantly. Main story is, but it does fall off a bit. As much as I love working on it, songs are, yeah. It depends on like songs and what direction I have to do and how much work I have to do for them, since I spend like the most time on those usually. Which it's just kind of how it goes. But I'm trying my best. Nobody's been complaining. I just don't like leaving something out of the lineup that long. It'll be worth the wait though. I can guarantee that. Well, unless you hate the song choices, then I guess it's not really worth the lineup. But, you know, we don't think about that, okay? We don't think about that. You're doing great. Yeah, I'm doing great. So I will be getting story stuff very soon. But I also have to make room for adjacent stories too, because I want to focus on them. Like Isabella, Zodiac. Now you fluctuate of all fucking places. Now you fluctuate. How dare. I am. We're back in the green, but of all times it's fluctuated, now it fluctuates. Well, this is the ending chat. Stream chat. Well, I'm just eating. And meanwhile, my sleep schedule's so garbage. But I don't have the stress of trying to having to keep it, so that's good. Main gig is done, yeah. I can agree with that. Got some very exciting things coming up. And a very interesting one-off. Maybe two. Which that video will probably flop miserably, but that's fine. You left me. This has been fun though. Less chaotic than last stream. When nothing is said, I'll be taking the blame. I'll be right here waiting. Standing in the rain. What? Yeah. I will continue my progress on working on my lineup as I do while I continue streaming and stuff. It's just nice to not have to worry about my fucking schedule. You could just stay horrible. Because there's no way I'm gonna be able to fucking fix it, so. This place is more isolated than in places to go than at home is, so. I don't see how the fuck I'm supposed to fix it unless I actually go somewhere. And that is not a rare, well, and that is not a known occasion, you know? It's not that uncommon, but it ain't that common either. So. I just need to actually do things in the fucking night and day. Instead of just wasting my night doing whatever the hell I was doing. Like, other than posting on my community tab, I don't really remember what the fuck I did all night. I spaced out. I was not here. I was somewhere else, clearly. I wasn't even in the video world, I was just gone. That's funny. I probably won't do anything tonight. I'll work on the draft that I'm working on probably, but I probably won't do anything else on my PC. But I have both of the thumbnails done, so. And the video I'm currently working on, was something I dropped, like, not too long ago, but then I picked it back up, because I figured out what to do for the second half of it. Which, when in doubt, add another character. That means I have to add the character to the thumbnail, which I don't have that in separate pieces. So that character is going to have to be like a glowy outline over the text. Because I don't know what else to do, and I don't want to remake it. Good job. I usually keep them separate, but that one I did not. So I will do that. Which I need to have purple, like a purple outline character, which is quite a few characters. But it's not gonna fuck up the thumbnail or anything because most of it is like blue, kind of. It's like bluey purple. It's like supposed to represent like nighttime. And then the character is like center stage, but the other character can't be center stage because I can't move the character, so I can't add the other character, but I can make the character an outline and put it over text or in the corner or something. Somewhere, you know, somewhere. But a lot of the songs I've been working on are off the specific album, and I want to space them out. Because I accidentally, listened to like, I don't know, 3 or 4 songs off of an album. And I was like, I could use these. I mean, it wasn't at once, but I found like, listen to one, and then the other 3 that came up. And I've used 2 of the ones that off of the album. But I want to space it out, so. No, well, 3, excuse me. I've used 3 off of this album. So, yeah. Trying to space it out. Trying to. Keyword. Trying. Because I know people don't give a fuck, but I give a fuck. And if I give a fuck, then I'm gonna be mad at myself in the future. See, I can find things to talk about for less than an hour. I'm good at talking, I think. No, I'm not. No, the fuck I'm not. Most of the time I talk about how bad I am at talking about things. So I don't know who I'm trying to lie to. It ain't myself. I didn't doubt you. I just had to wake up, you know. I just had to wake up. Waking up, breaking out. Bang, bang. This is what it's like to be free. Rip it up, tear it down. Huh? I'm still waiting for that 1% song to play. I'm still waiting. I haven't heard it on my own either. I'm still waiting for it. One day. One day it will happen. I wonder how many stream playbacks this has. Let me close the real name, documents, and One day, yeah. 38 views. That is horrible. Damn. Damn. That sucks. That did not feel like that. That is oof. I mean, I'm not gonna say like the stream like flew by or anything, but because I kept checking to see what song was going to be the last one, but fucking 38 views. That is awful. Well, damn. Yeah. I go from 100 and something to fucking 30. 38. That is awful. I mean that's fine. It's just it looks horrible. The fucking April Fool's thing has more views than this does. Absolute insanity. Fucking that's 49. I don't know why. So I don't know. I was expecting it to flop. How come the fucking announcement? I mean, I get why the announcement did well afterwards, but it flopped so bad at first, and then it's like fucking people want to know the drama with you and me, I guess. It's like, so, about that collab. It's like, what the hell? What in the hell? Like, even yours did almost as good as the collab. Like, why? I don't get it. And I advertised the fucking collab. That's crazy. There's no drama to be found. True. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. No, there's no drama. The only drama is whatever the fuck. They want the drama. No drama here. I see drama elsewhere. And I come across the most random drama in the most random places, but no drama here. If y'all want drama, go to the other side. But good luck getting in. Yeah, yeah. Nobody should go there. True. True. It's crazy because that space is very well known. And sometimes in the wild, I hear people talk about it. And I'm like, how involved are you in this? Because do you know do you know what that holds? Do you know what that community is? I don't think you do, and if you don't go find out. Because that's a rabbit hole. The other thing attached to it isn't that bad. But that specific thing, like, yeah. Yeah, no. No, not at all. Not at all, not at all, not at all. No. But if y'all want drama, you can go over there. Or the commentary community. You can get a lot of drama over there too. But over here, nah. There's no drama. And I definitely ain't gonna have drama with my friends. Yikes. Yeah. Yikes indeed. Like, I seen enough. I don't need drama over here. Especially not with my friends. But if people want to know my honest opinion of working with Anime Geek Bella, it was really fun. Like, we work together very well. And I like collabing with her since she's similar to my style, and we meshed pretty damn well. And I still don't know where this I got this collab style from. I don't know if this is something people actually do or what. We do. Yes, we do. But I like it. It's cool. It's different than what most people do. So, if you want to know my thoughts, that's my thoughts. It was super cool. And maybe in the future we might do. I mean, we're not doing another one like that. I doubt we'll do another 2 songs thing. But we will collab in the future, and whether it will be with Raven Moonlight, I don't know. Will it be with Moonlight Starheart and Ravenclaw? We'll see. But we will collab again. I want her to collab on something in the future, so far future. So hopefully she's still around by that time and still hanging out with me and stuff, or she's gotten sick of me. I don't know. So far she hasn't, but you never know. A lot can happen in a year. So, we will. Yes. I have some things up my sleeve. I'll say that much. Ain't going anywhere. I'm very happy to hear that. Hopefully it remains true. I also need to work on the next part of the runner's story too. I don't know how big of a gap that currently is. Let's find out. Yeah, that's not bad. Squeamish. Yes. Mm. I have to piece together that one a little bit more than I had to piece together the other ones, though, because it's the, you know, it's the impact video, so. And I have to piece together the dialogue that we've done random nights. But I have rambled on enough. We're at the end of the stream, so thank you guys for hanging out with me. It's been super fun. I'll get going in a couple minutes, and I'll actually end on time. I'll show off all the characters. Here they all are, including the crazy ones. I will probably keep this character. As for the rest of these, I don't know. I don't know. Well, obviously, I'm not keeping the combined ones, but yeah. Sure, of course, happy to do it. I was actually on time for once, and I didn't fuck anything up. That's rare. I'll probably lay down for the rest of the night, work on a draft, watch videos and stuff. I can't see myself wanting to be at my PC. But anyways, Discord, description below, Instagram, Twitter, Pinterest. I post photos on my Pinterest, so if you want to see what I'm working on, you can check there. I stream every Friday, so I will be back next week on Friday at 5 p.m. EST. I have a video going up in a couple days, so if you, I don't know, like my channel, you can look out for that. And also, since I won't be able to say this, I don't know, until like a week later, hope you guys, for the ones who celebrate, hope you guys enjoy your Easter. Hopefully you have a good day. I got like a little Easter egg like brought to me that had like a character on it. It was, and I had like a was Smarties in it. Yeah, Smarties in it. So I had that before stream. It was my little snack. But regardless, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And I appreciate everyone who watched the collab and has supported it. It is always greatly appreciated. So let's wait out like 1-2 more minutes. And we will say goodnight. No problem. Yes. Yes, yes. I'm glad things went to plan. When it comes to the stream and stuff, even when things didn't go to plan, I'm glad it turned out the way it did. Because good God, this has been hectic in the sense of it's been a week. That is for damn sure. But I can't really consider that bad, so yeah. here for one more minute because I want this to be, you know, on the dot kind of thing. It doesn't feel right ending at 4:49, 4:59. No, I'll try and get everything I need to get done and move forward and stuff so you guys have more videos and stuff. I'm gonna try not to stress myself out about that. It's not exactly the easiest thing, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. And gonna look out for any wrenches on the way, because there's a few that I see floating in the air. And that concerns me just a little bit. But anyways, I don't got much else to say. So I guess all I have to know, guys, is bye guys!